it up on Twitch real fast. Make sure it was. Alright.
Yeah, you're on Twitch because I just got the notification from Discord.
Alright, cool. Let me. I'm gonna get me a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
We're back. Oh, okay. Well, it's putting me last. Alright. That's all. Okay.
You need to give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake.
Alright, yeah, we're not. Ooh, wow, whack. Kick the rear end around. Alright.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you. We can now use DR.
What are my objectives?
DRS
Oh,
now
don't.
available.
I didn't realize I was using ERS that whole fucking time.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Oh boy. Alright. Oh, I can win this race.
Is ERS just effectively changed to that battery percentage now?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home. Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
This is going to be interesting left hander. I'll let it go. And then he breaks. And because he's harvesting, I'm going to win. That's why. I'll take it.
Oh,
Wow.
what a clean win. Great
That
stuff
always
today. That is
happens.
gonna do
Like
your
it's like,
progression
it's happened. Oh man, it's happened ever since. Like since I've been playing this, like since I've been playing F1 like 23, for some reason coming to the line, it's like they lose. It's like they think they're like 15 seconds ahead. They can just do that shit and just cut the car off.
They had to be
Coming
decisive
to the
in
line.
overtaking today as they worked their way through the field. And those kind of race victories are so enjoyable because it's not just like winning from the front. They really had to work for it today.
A show-stopping performance from the three drivers approaching the podium right now. So many races, so many stories. Who knows what the next chapter...
Alright. I'm honestly considering, like, whenever I start my F1 career, I'm honestly considering doing at least start with a 50% race. Australia. Australia I like anyway, so I wouldn't mind doing it at that track.
How long until you're going to start doing 100%?
Well, there was one time, there was like one time in my career in F124, I did a 100% at Silverstone. And I barely won because it started fucking piss and rain like the last like 2 laps of the race.
Anthony...
Okay, we're doing Red Bull in reverse. I gotta finish 10th or better, I think they said.
Weather's changing now. You might want to review our strategy.
Okay, well, then let's
What
do
the
it.
hell? Was he not supposed to say that?
Oh no, it's like there's a bug, at least at Austria. I don't know if it's like specifically Austria, if it's other tracks. I haven't driven everywhere yet. But, and hopefully it only just resides in F1 world, but there's a glitch where as soon as you start the race, it's like, all right, weather's coming in now. Obviously, when it's not, or even if it is, it shouldn't be affected because it's a 3-lap race. But they're gonna pit here, and I'm gonna win because we have not had the day 0 patch, well, the day 1 patch yet, and I'm gonna get blamed for that. What the fuck?
Go to a different camera angle.
Oh, I never got hit.
Okay,
I thought I
yeah,
did. It felt
yeah,
like I
that
did.
actually kind of was a deserved penalty.
Yeah, it was. Because well, I'm thinking I got hit. That's why I got mad, but I didn't. Okay. All right. So I guess as soon as I got to the apex, I just jammed the gas. I'll keep it. It's whatever. They're gonna pit anyway. It's not like it's gonna matter. Yep.
What?
And there are a couple cars that stayed out. They're going to pit this lap.
Right, I need you to
What are they
prioritise
doing?
clean racing, please. There's no point pushing too hard and then getting into trouble.
And then Mark's going to get mad at me about clean racing when I really haven't gotten in anybody. And if anything, I would expect him to say that at Monza, where I went 3 wide the first corner, first lap, and like door checked like 2 people. And the brake line's all fucked up too, as you can see.
Oh yeah.
It's just red everywhere. Like it's. I just completely keep missing that corner. Once I get used to this track, and once they fix it,
Do you want my general consensus on how I approach braking zones like that?
what's that?
Let off at 200. Start
Okay.
applying brakes at
Spare energy,
150.
okay to use your overtake button.
By the time I get to 100, my brakes should be fully applied.
Okay.
Depending if it's not like a hairpin or a tight corner, then usually I can get away with like maybe breathing on the brakes at 100 just enough to get the car to slow down to where I feel like I can get off the corner good and keep my momentum.
Okay, mate, this is the final
They
lap of
actually
the race.
fucking pitted.
Final lap.
Yep. I had a race in F1 World at the regular Austria, where they did the same thing. So it's just Austria's bugged. I really hope they fix it soon, because hell, I would love to have the season 2 where the Austria there is this Austria.
Okay, so the car behind's just come in. They're now on the soft tyre. Soft tyres on the car behind.
As long as I won by 2 seconds, I'll win the race.
You could wreck the car now and still have enough time to finish in 2 seconds ahead.
No guarantee they're going to last forever. Enjoy them as long as they last. I love you guys.
Great stuff, mate. I'll always take a win. Let's just next time see if we can do it cleaner.
You know what? I'm gonna look at the replay and like not counting the part where I went off track, which granted wasn't even dirty because I went off the track myself. I didn't hit anybody.
The faces are... Well, the prize in the eyes
No,
of
I
our
guess
winner
they
today is
they
there
saw
for all
that
to
you
see.
gained
But
enough of an advantage while off track to give you a 2-second penalty.
Okay, if anything, I hit the wall myself. I didn't get into anybody. Okay, well I got into someone there. But again, hell, that Monza race I did, I got into way more people, especially at the start of the fucking race.
No, you might have hit him there.
Yeah, oh, I did. Okay, well, so his comments are a bit warranted, but I think like it's the same bugs every time you come here, and I really hope that's not the case in career mode. No, I feel like it's gonna be, and I'm really hoping it's not. I'm tier 27. I was just 21 like 10 minutes ago. Fuck, them XP boosters ain't no joke. Jesus.
Wait, go to the whole podium pass. I'm curious about something.
You want me to start from the first one?
Yes, because I'm going to try to add up all the pit coins you get, see if you actually get your pit coins back.
Oh, the guy I watched, I can't remember exactly what he said. So yeah, you can actually go ahead. All right, so there's 3250 here.
Hang on, let me pull up my calculator. My phone's being slow.
All right.
I also am curious on what's actually in here. Okay, 3250.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
All right.
Bunch of F1 World stuff, plus 1250.
All right.
Already at 4,500. $7,750.
And damn, you don't have enough. You don't get more until like in the 40s. Jesus.
$9,000.
So you're actually 1,000 fucking short. Them sons of bitches. Considering that's what the Bitcoin pass was like, the amount of Bitcoin you needed last year, and shit since they've been doing it. Wow. Okay. Oh, this is Breaking Point F1 World stuff. Okay, that's whatever.
That's why your AIs are so damn slow. You have them set on easy.
Oh nah, like that still wouldn't fix one of the underlying problems, which is the AI have no speed on corner exit. Like like the race I had did last night that you just saw me do at Bahrain, where I was hanging with Max the entire race, mainly was because he didn't get any speed off
We've got
corner
more
exits. Why do we
F1 World
keep
action for
going to
you
this
today.
place?
Welcome along, everybody, as we look down at our grid. And
Okay, well this is about the length of race I do for career mode. So this is
Was it 18% or 25?
25. Uh, since it's actually gonna be this. All right. Before I start, let's go to the bathroom break.
Damn, they've already updated Liam Lawson to be in the RB instead of the Red Bull.
Yeah, that's something I took note of.
Did they really just go so slow into turn
Yeah.
1 that they triggered a yellow flag?
Okay, the start was fine. Let's
Okay. So I'm not going fast enough. It's not even just because I'm on hards. And I know they have unholy straight line speed for some fucking reason.
To counteract that they have no corner exit speed.
I legit think that's what it is. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm just gonna change my race strategy. Literally just swap this. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Okay. Well, that was my fault. That was my fault, too. Okay.
that move was illegal.
Could you tell me who I overtook that was illegal? Okay.
I'd have to go back and see the replay.
They only tell you if it's one person you overtook. If it says if you overtook multiple people, it will just say that number of overtakes you did.
Yeah, I wish they would change that.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
Is Connor Sport supposed to be dog shit slow? Is this something I'm missing there? I haven't played Breaking Point,
Now use
so I don't.
DRS now available.
Trying to remember.
Dude, it's like I don't even have any DRS.
Okay, clear.
Granted, I am running like a 200% modifier for this, but
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
I know Connor Sport, at least in part 2 of Breaking Point, was contending for points regularly.
okay.
Which I was actually winning races in Connor Sport, but it wasn't acknowledging that I was winning. It was just
Okay, no
acknowledging
issues
that I
with
was
the tyre wear
beating
for
the
now.
objectives.
Keep taking care of it.
Okay. You know what? I think I bit off a little more I can chew. I'll come back to that at a later point. It also does not help that I'm honestly getting sick of this fucking track. So it seems like the glitches I was talking about seem to be a problem on Quickfire Austria events, which it's very easy to avoid those because I'm never going to do those.
I'm surprised you're even doing F1 World.
Honestly, like I was just doing them just so I can get a feel for how the game works. before I started career. Um, and I think I'm fine now. So, okay, on the career.
My team.
One of these days, I'll do my team.
Welcome to F125. Before you get started,
Oh, this game don't have a PS4 version.
Nope, it's strictly current gen only, which I like.
Yup. I was wondering how long it was going to take him to do that. Does Madden even have last gen releases anymore?
Oh man. Yeah, Madden 25 was released on PS4.
I'm actually very shocked by that. AXG. Oh, that's the movie.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask, what the fuck? What team is this?
That's the team from the movie.
Okay.
Who are you wanting for icons? Like people that are still alive, people that would actually be able to race now?
Yeah, like a blend of both of those. That's why I immediately turned Senna off.
Take Schumacher off, because he's not well.
I was about to say, he's not brain dead anymore, is he? Or is he?
I don't know if he's still brain dead or not.
Because like I know about that ski accident, I haven't really heard much from him, and that's also why I felt uncomfortable driving
Conditions
as him.
never improved
Oh,
much.
oh damn, that was like over
I
a
know.
decade
Hey,
ago
I know
too.
Meckenham can't have conversations about racing because Michael don't remember anything or something like that.
Jesus.
Jack Villeneuve.
Was
You
I-
can leave Button on. He's still racing.
Really? Oh,
Yes, he's racing
okay,
in the World Endurance Championship for Cadillac.
okay. What about Felipe
Uh,
Massa?
he's another one I'm trying to think of. He was racing in Formula E when that first took off, but I don't know if he still is. Jack Villeneuve is not racing anymore.
Okay, I figured he wasn't.
David Coulthard is not racing anymore. He's actually, I think, a presenter or something like that for F1 now.
Okay.
You could probably take Hakkinen off too.
Okay, I'll just go with this.
What's Massa doing? Massa's still racing,
Oh,
according to this.
okay, yeah, I left him off. All right.
He races in the Stock Car Pro Series for TMG and in IMSA for Riley Motorsport. Wait, he races in IMSA? What car is he driving?
Jones.
Oh, he races for the 74 for Riley Technologies.
What?
What?
What the fuck? Where's the 9? Oh shit! One of the icons drive the 9, don't they?
Do they?
I guess, because I can't fucking pick it now.
Who'd you leave in for icons?
I think... No, it's not Mark Webber, because...
No. It's not Button, because Button would be 22. Massa should be like 19 or something.
Nah, this pissed me off. Hold up. I'm about to fucking disable all the fucking icons in that case. I'm that serious. I can't go fucking back. Jesus. Alright, what other number has some sort of significance to me? I'm actually annoyed
24?
by that. I have... Oh, 32. It's, yeah, 32 would work. That was a number I drove on Roblox for a good little while, like 15 years ago.
Oh no.
Is it the same goddamn girl from last year? Hold up. Yes, it is. Alright.
That damn experience thing just told me everything I needed to know. That's not Hamilton's helmet from 2020, what?
What the fuck is the helmet that I designed? Oh, whatever. Alright. Screw it. Alright, that'll work. Who actually... Alright. Who
What
actually
in the Mortal
walks like
Kombat
this?
was that?
Alright, bro, that's gonna make me mad. That was one I liked. I like this one. I like the mobile phone one.
Oh,
I
you should
also
have done the
like
football
this.
one.
I might switch to it at some point. I'll do the Shao Kahn Mortal Kombat thing.
Oh, that's not Shao Kahn.
Oh. I say that because of the name. Like, it started, I think it started with Shao.
It's Shaolin.
Shaolin, yeah.
That's like, oh fuck, what's his
Come
name?
on, team! This is just the beginning, guys. We have to remember these days.
Wait, lump in my throat. Is that what I think it is?
Shit. Let me...
And I've got to stop because I've got a lump in my throat.
Oh, my heart.
What's up?
That was, Murray Walker's call when Damon Hill won the championship in '96.
Oh.
Because they were related.
Oh. Okay, this actually works perfectly because I was deciding between Mercedes and Aston Martin. They're in the same academy.
We'll be working closely together to get you the best
Yeah,
deal
it's because
possible.
Aston Martin's not building their
On
own
the screen,
engines.
you can
Oh, okay.
Or do I
opposite
think they ever
this,
would?
You can see the current performance of this team compared to the
That's good to know the recognition system's back. Yippee. Alright.
No, no, goddammit, no.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright, fuck it. I made my decision.
Okay.
Fuck Lance Stroll. Alright. Alright.
Well, at least your teammates with another icon, or would
Yeah.
be icon if he wasn't actively in the game.
Yeah, it kind of pisses me off that like they have you retire after 10 seasons where Fernando Alonso's been racing about double that.
Let's do this for real. Sorry it took so long.
Let's see.
Legal types are like, yes, sir. Here's 80 pages of needless.
Do you want me to count in like the 1 or 2 years he took off of F1 when I looked this up?
This is my
Nah, don't count those.
face. Come on. Let me show you
This
what we've
they
got.
they didn't even change nothing about this.
All the usual stuff.
Well, that would
Merchandising,
require
like
effort.
this, blah, 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 but the really juicy stuff is their expectation of you. They need you to challenge yourself all season, be the best you can be, dominate your teammate, become a legend.
Oh my.
Hey, I don't know why you hyped me up like this, lady. I just want to score some points.
It's over to you.
Shit, if I could win, awesome. But like, I ain't gonna like run up front for week 1. Well, I might, but
Here we are. It's contract time. The team are expecting you to improve as your career evolves. And so am I. Here, we will be setting you a contractual target with the team, so that this progress can be tracked by both parties. Here, you can view your current ratings with your overall rating. And RTG shown at the top.
excuse me.
Your current,
Yeah, I understand.
along
I got it. Thank you.
we're signed.
Alexa, play Aston Martin music by Rick Ross.
What the hell?
It's the first thing that came to my mind. I wonder if my avatar is taller than Fernando Alonso.
Quickly, before we gear up
Yep,
for the
good to
first
know.
race
This is still the same too.
things.
Alright.
Throughout your career, we also
Yeah, I could figure this shit out on my own. Like, I figured it out last year without the tutorial. But thanks, anyway, I guess. Driver. Oh, okay.
2025 is Fernando Alonso's 22nd season in F1.
Fucking A. Okay. Once added to a career... Wait a damn second. So...
your specialists are complete.
Alright, no, I ain't trying to hear none of that. I ain't trying to hear none of that. I'm really not.
Welcome to your contracts hub. Here, you'll be able to...
You would think that they give you your fucking A license from F124. They'd think I'd play the fucking game. I think I know what I'm doing. Dude, please stop.
This graph will show...
Fuck, dude.
Let's
I'm gonna
see.
get over to the
Jenson Button
customization.
ran 18 seasons in F1.
Yeah, they can only have me run fucking 10. My ass. Oh. Okay, so yeah, that was the issue. I had to turn. I don't know which driver icon I left on that had the number 9, but since they're now off, the number 9 is available to me again, which I'm taking. I didn't turn them off. I swear I left them on, but oh well, I guess.
Button has been racing in the World Endurance Championship since 2018. Jesus.
Oh, why you're not gonna tell me about the?
The R&D.
Yep, 24 gearboxes. All right.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you don't remember that from last night? Like the stream that I was
I
watching?
must have missed that.
Yeah, we got 24 gearboxes.
That don't... Huh? I mean... I don't...
I'm guessing they expect you to use one for each fucking race? Or something?
But previously you weren't allowed to change a gearbox until after 6 races unless it, you know, had a catastrophic failure.
You can see your
Ugh.
Unless they changed that rule too, because they've been changing rules in F1 and I haven't been able to keep up.
this.
Teammate rivalry, bro. I just got in the building.
Oh, your teammate rivalry starts as soon as you sign the contract.
I know, it's just like, fuck, dude. Let me, like, sign the contract first. I know what I was gonna do. Where is it? What? Alright. Whatever. Alright.
Why is there like no audio in this cutscene?
Oh, by the way, Larry, the reason why there was no audio for it is because I'm playing music, which turns this game's music off.
Oh. I didn't think it would register that part for me.
Yeah, because it's a share screen for you, so whatever is rendered mute, whatever you see from my end, you just experience that as well. Except in WWE games where you just can't hear the music, but
Yes, because they're
the
afraid
person
about
watching.
copyright for some reason.
Alright, first things first, we are absolutely changing the I really feel like I might regret
Doing
doing that.
50%.
Like here, at least. Because I was talking about how I feel comfortable, uh, like with how the car works.
When you select
All right.
The long wait is over. This is it, a brand new season. And before the show gets well and truly underway, we've got the all-important matter of a free practice session. It's great to be back.
I'm looking at the screenshot I took of the driver reveal, like the part where me and Alonso were at. I look like I'm annoyed to be here. I just sent it in the group chat. It's like I have the fucking expression of hurry up, so like let's get this shit over with.
Neither one of you really look like you want to be there.
Alonso's like fake smiling, but
Okay,
he's
mate,
at.
this is the first running of the real car. Now, I know it's a big ask, but let's
Hey
get
man,
some
hey,
useful
you don't
data and get you used to how the practice sessions work.
you don't gotta
Start the
talk,
season as we mean to go,
bro. Just
mate.
let.
Come round, we can have a great year, so let's go.
No, I don't need the garage tutorial, dude. Like again, you've registered that I've played F124 before. All right, we're about to hear some audio from Sim Racing setups.
With F125 finally here, it's time for our customary car setups, much like finally, with the tyre setup, I've increased them all by quite a bit. I've set the front pressures to 29 psi and the rear.
What I do, I'll give them this. I'll give their crew this. What I like about their website is, um, one, you gotta pay for the pro setups, but the free setups that are there, um, I guess are like built by other people in the sim racing setups community, and it tells you whether it's for time trials or for actual races. Like
Oh,
this one I just found. Okay. Yeah, I don't know like why the like why we're so aggressive on the rear suspension. Um, yeah, doing this type of setup at Japan like did help with rear tire wear being the problem. Um, I actually had my front tires heat up more, which is what I was wanting the whole time. I'm gonna run hards for a little while just to get a feel for this.
Okay, you've got race levels of fuel in the car. I want you to drive at a representative pace, all right? No hot laps this time. Okay, mate, nice and steady here. I want a representative lap because this is what's going to set our race strategy.
Nah, I ain't gonna run that corner like that. Okay. right back.
Yep.
I don't know what I can do to actually turn the rear suspension up a little, like a decent bit. Because I know I'm sliding a lot. So that might help. I don't know what numbers I'm doing, but I don't know like what a lot of that means. But
I have no idea how to set up an F1 car.
This test is all about tyre management. Try to control the slip through each corner and take extra care putting the power down at the apex.
The back end's not kicking out anymore. Problem is, now it's just too fucking tight.
Because temperature's so important for your tyres, cool down laps are now vital after a push lap so that we don't light up the rubber too much, not to mention recharging the battery.
Alright, well, that did help a little bit. I don't know what I this talk.
Okay, on this test I want you to focus on managing your ERS. It's really
Oh,
important
look
for
who
our
beat
overall
me.
race
Look who
pace.
has a
And
faster
so a
time than
reminder
me.
that you've got modes
Shocker.
to play with in your MFD. See how they feel for you and see how different modes drain the battery.
Sky's blue. The grass is green.
Nice one. Okay, reminder, a neat way to recharge the battery is by lifting at certain points when you feel you can and by gentle braking. Try those this lap and see how you get on. Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Yeah, because this is not visually distracting at all. Nope. Nah. Ah. Okay. We'll just have to hope it ain't too big of an issue in the race.
And that's it. Practice is officially over.
Oscar
Until next time,
Piastri
goodbye.
wins the first practice. Oh, we're about to get into the race weekend.
How long until the recognition system shows its ugly head and how much it can break a career save?
And a warm welcome, everybody. We're here in the heart of Melbourne. It's Albert Park, and it's qualifying for the Australian Grand Prix.
All right, let's do it to it. See what we qualify. Probably shit. Oh, goodness. I'm going to rewind that because I felt the car get from under me there. All right, into the wall. Cool, cool. Damn it, the hell? All right, we got some work to do. A lot of work to do. Oh my God, I'm awful. Okay. Okay. All right, got a lot of work to do.
Well, that wraps
This
up
is so
qualifying,
gonna
but don't
suck
worry,
so
we'll be
fucking
back
hard.
tomorrow.
Like I know I'm gonna fucking have a fit during this.
Good luck.
All right.
The winter is over. It's time for Formula One 2025. Yes, that long break that you've all been coping with so well can now be put to the back of your minds. It's on-track action and it's off-track drama. That's what we're looking forward to. The Melbourne circuit is certainly one that needs to be taken seriously. It's a combination of slippery surfaces and difficult corners, making it a very tricky track when it comes to overtaking. Drivers find it hard to pass and will need to take full advantage of those DRS zones. And joining me in the commentary box today...
Back of the grid, not great, I know, but let's
Shut
just
the
try and use
fuck
the
up,
first
Mark.
lap to push your way up the order.
I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. All right, time to eat ass. And for the first time in 2025, we are underway. All right, this is going slow. Oh my, what are we doing, y'all? Ow.
All right, let's focus now for the rest of the
How'd I
race.
gain, what, 3 spots?
Something like that.
You gotta start at 17th. Hello. We indeed.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
The hell? The hell going on?
Yellow flag.
Okay. Alright, that's not a way for Charles to start his season.
Green flag.
Said my sound is low? Hold on, let me. Said my sound is low. I sound good on my end. Wait. Let me alter the.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're
I
going to
thought
be giving
my
off
voice
dirty
sounded
air,
fine
which is going to
on
affect
here.
our tyres, so try to get past.
Well, I can hear myself pretty good on the broadcast. Oh, what it might be is like, oh no, because this mic I've had for a while. It's not the. Oh, you just meant me. Okay.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I can feel the rear end kicking out. Yeah, on the left side, they're getting beat to hell. There's just nothing you can do with that, I guess.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
The Landonorian, I think it's him, is race leader. Yeah, it's him. Okay. That's an interesting pass. Goodness, Lord, Antonelli. Antonelli got a little loose there. His backhand kicked out. Okay,
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 5 tenths a lap.
racing. Made that work. I didn't get. I know I didn't get in there.
Okay, mate, Gasly behind. We want to keep them behind, please. It's critical for our race.
Is it really critical? This is the new one, to stay ahead of a driver.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
I'm glad they added more dynamic challenges because the ones in 24 were kind of...
They got old pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's just Larry.
What, is somebody asking who I was?
No, my girlfriend was asking like if the gang was here, and the gang, including whoever was there that one night, man. Where I think it was me, you, Kyle. I just know at least us three was. I think Ryan might have been there. I can't remember off the top of my head.
That was a while ago.
Oh, sorry, my girlfriend says hello.
Oh, hello. I feel like I'm slacking because usually when you're streaming on Twitch, I have it up on my phone.
I saw good.
behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done.
Yeah, this car's not letting me do that. Trust me, I'm trying. I'm fucking trying so hard, but
What are you trying to do?
she was like, I need to hug those curbs some more. I'm like, I'm fucking trying. This car is, oof. Well, at least I got the gassing thing done, unless I blow up.
You know, I wouldn't say those two words back to back because that one dude did actually blow up in his career mode at Australia.
And so just so you know, my mom's watching. I don't know if that's going to influence any of the messages.
Okay, nice work. Really good job with that target, mate.
Because I need a viewer. And Watson's out this session. What the hell happened to him? Did he pit? Yeah, he's down there. I see him. Because I didn't know he was going to say some shit like that.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. Okay, clear. Grip is probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive.
Well, to be fair, the other cars were pitting. I see your point, but like I haven't actually like passed the car and like on track in a long time. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I'll pass on one.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Fuck it, Mark.
Confirmed, we'll
I'm
receive
pitting
you at
here.
the end of this lap. Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
All right. That's all good. It's people are starting to pit now, and we're going to see what we cycle out at.
Okay, mate. Engine's running very hot. Engine very hot. Let's try and pull out from behind the car in front and cool things down.
Engine ain't even running that hot, dog.
What do they want you to keep the engine below 285?
Yeah, and I'm barely, like, I'm just crossing over into 270. So that's not gonna be hard at all.
I'd say Aston Martin's being a little paranoid.
No, this is career mode. I did not expect Alonso to stay out as long as he did. Okay.
Fernando's in the pits.
Well, there's actually like a dedicated.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Nah.
I'm also trying to think of a way I can describe the difference between the braking point and the career mode.
Holy shit, Lando Norris, or whoever the fuck is leading, is so far ahead. Evan, what's going on, pal? Yeah, I'm like at 268, and I'm about to complete that objective.
Oh Mate, you made that look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you. Smashed it. Okay, so we're leading our teammate.
You made it look easy. You'd have to run the engine and like rich for 3 solid laps to get to go up to 285.5.
Because I was low-key kind of concerned because I know back in F124 I had a bit of an issue of like trying to keep my tires below like a certain temperature, so I thought it was going to be something like that, but... And Evan, I'm doing a...
No, engine temp usually don't fluctuate unless like you're about to blow up or you're running the damn thing in rich, which you can't do anymore because they outlawed that like 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trading the car ahead by.
I think you can only switch your fuel load now in safety cars. You can only go from normal to lean to save you gas. You can't go rich anymore.
Oh, God.
Piastri stopping now.
I can say this right. I can say this with absolute confidence. Unless the safety car comes out, I know for a fucking fact I'm not finishing 6th.
Are you at least gonna finish inside the points?
Oh yeah, if everything goes well, yeah, I'll get points. I'm just saying because Piastri has just like only like what? Sainz just hit it.
So your ERS is running a bit low.
Huh.
Look into changing your ERS mode in the MFD for a more conservative burn rate. Or you might want to try some lifting
I'm
or
catching
braking
Russell.
to recharge.
Oh shit, Piastri just passed Ocon. Alright, he's about to get like a second a lap on me now.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.7 seconds.
Ain't no way I'm gonna get a podium on my. No, I'm saying no way because I'm catching both Russell and Tsunoda at a pretty rapid pace.
Tyre condition still looking
I mean,
good.
you could. It's not out of the realm of possibility for Aston Martin to score podiums.
Oh no, I know that. I'm just saying, like with how far back I was, and Russell never pitted. Wait a minute.
Well, actually, it might be in the car that you're in because you're technically in Lance Stroll's car, and he's just a waste of space on the track anyway.
Okay. All right.
Well, if his dad didn't own the team, he probably wouldn't be driving for them. I'm just saying.
No, I agree. Wait a minute. Let's check something. Okay. So everybody here has pitted now at least once. Okay. shot the fuck out of that. Wait a minute, are they doing are they doing like a two-stop strategy? Is that what that is? I think that's
it's kind of unheard of because
yeah, because like if we go back to the race director, like there are plenty of people that have done that.
Why is Tsunoda going on
two hards? What the fuck?
That no. That does not make any sense.
Piastri's catching me at a pretty fast pace because I am cutting the ERS off in tighter corners.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
I don't have a straight line speed to save my life. It also does not help whenever I fuck corners like that.
Great stuff.
I think it might be better than I think Piastri's tires might wear a little faster. Yeah, because Ocon pitted now. What the fuck? And I think everyone's doing. I think everyone is going to do a two-stop strategy for some reason.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
Gap to the car ahead. I mean, I can see it, but what is it, Mark? Hello? Did you leave? Okay.
What? Oh.
They better not pit again up there. Like, I did not want my first win to be because the AI is stupid.
I don't know. Some of the strategies that I've seen them pull so far, I would not be surprised if they pull another stupid one.
Alright, Piastri's I don't think he has one DRS, but it ain't gonna matter. He's here. He will now. So let's say those two do bid. This would be the battle for the win. When the hell was the last time someone won their first start?
In F1?
Yes.
This might take me a minute to research. Just off the top of my head, I don't know if it's ever been done.
I think from whenever I was like researching F1 stats a long time ago, I think I saw some people in the, like someone in the 50s do it.
I know if it happened, it'd be well before my time of watching F1.
Or really before anybody's time of existing. Well, I could stay in his. I could stay in his DRS. I have a shot at the podium. Sorry, there's been a lack of commentary. I'm just trying to keep my focus a bit. Oh, wow, 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 wow. All right.
According to this, only 2 drivers have won in their F1 debut race. And I'm probably gonna butcher this first name so fucking badly. Giuseppe Nino Farina in 1950 and Giancarlo Baghetti in 1961.
Okay, I was half right about somebody doing the 50s. All right. Yeah, I'm just saying tires be damned at this point. I'm just going to drive. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
I smacked the damn fence.
Just be like Ricky Bobby. With all due respect, Lucius, I'm gonna do some driving.
Oh, I can't read it yet.
That's funny.
Yeah, I have the AI on 100%, and hell, last night whenever I was doing some test races, I had them on like 101, 102, and I was able to keep pace with them pretty easily. One of the damn reasons why, I don't know if I told you this, Evan, but like one of the main reasons why is because for some reason or another, the AI are like horribly slow off of corner exits sometimes. Like that, bank hairpin at Suzuka, dude, I can get like a second in front of somebody, like from that alone, because that's how slow they are off the exits. I wish I saved some clips from yesterday. And my left rear is at 62. I'm just driving the fuck off of it. Well, with the caption being stuck, I have not heard Mark like for like the last like 10 so laps. Wish it would glitch more often.
Having Mark around makes me miss Jeff that much more.
I went way too early. I gave him too much time back. You better call me the steel curtain because I'm about to fucking defend right now. Shit. What am I doing? Alright. Try ERS on this fucking haul.
You got him.
Alright.
Yes, mate, I'll take that. Well done. We're really
Oh,
happy
Jesus.
to hold you down here, so well done.
I think I'm driver of the day. But I say if I wasn't, I'm deleting the game.
And here he comes. It's all go, go, go for Lando.
When was the last time somebody got a
Norris as he
podium in their
takes the
debut
checkered
race?
flag and wins.
Of course you would ask me that.
And to get a victory at the first race of the season, this might be the sign of things to come. One thing's for sure is that this performance will be giving the team
Give me a
and
moment.
the driver relief and confidence going into the rest of the season.
I'm sorry, sweetheart, that the ads got in the way. Oh shit, if that's the case, my
Well, I don't
mom
know
probably
about
got
you, but
ads
I've
too.
absolutely
I
loved
say I got
watching that
ads.
action today.
Okay.
And I'm sure these three have loved
Evan,
taking
Evan
part.
said
Here
Hamilton
come our podium
2007.
finishers.
I would
He
believe
holds
it.
the trophy aloft.
That sounds about right because I know he has the I know he has the
Today
record
for
for
Lando Norris.
most wins in the season as a rookie.
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
All right, so I know y'all got
Did you want
ads.
to know
So,
who the last person to do it was? Because it was not Hamilton.
oh, who was it then?
Kevin Magnussen in 2014 at Australia.
Oh, wow. What team
At
did
least
he drive
according to
for?
this. Was that when he was on McLaren?
I got y'all though for people who missed the end. That was fun. That was that was fun. Yeah, Evan said both him and Hamilton did it with McLaren.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if that was the team that Magnussen was driving for or not.
Okay. Did fucking Williams actually finish 5th and 6th, and I wasn't paying attention to that? They did great job. It's because of two stops. It's like the two stop strategies, but still awesome nonetheless.
I can't
I
remember when
wish
Williams was actually a dominant force to be reckoned with.
we had an option to where like we can have this camera angle for free. Like you can just go to this camera angle whenever you want. I love the helicopter camera views in video games. I know in real life I probably would have gotten about 500 exceeding track limit penalties. But this is how you can tell. You know, I grew up watching NASCAR because uh, they're less sophisticated when it comes to road courses. Like we saw at Coda, where it was like in the fucking S section before the hill, where you could damn near go to the fucking inside wall, like with how much you could like cover on the apron. Like that area where the area where like Christopher Bell and SVG and everybody were, like in the S's, like the first set of S's. I know there's a lot of people in the chat that's not going to get my steel curtain reference that well shit, y'all just didn't hear it at all, uh but whenever we hit the last lap right here, I was like, y'all about to call me the steel curtain with how much I'm about to defend. Yes, yeah, one of the tracks is in Vegas, yes.
I got that reference.
I knew you would. It was your team.
It's the only damn thing that's keeping us relevant.
Yes, you are correct. All right, that was the end of that. Okay, I missed the fact. Wait, wish I could sort like by fast, like in like fastest lap in like descending order. Uh, I say that because okay, no, okay. I think I had the third fastest lap because both Lando and Yuki ran 120s. I ran a 121.32. Oscar ran a 3.5. Sainz ran a 3.9. Fuck it, I'm gonna just say I had the third fastest lap. All right, on to let's see. Let's look at the race director. Let's look how many people had 2 stops because this was that. Mm, I don't. That I'm fine with getting the podium in my first race, but it's like I don't really like how I got it because of shit like that. Reminds me of like back in F1 24 where I got my first 2 wins of my career in rain races where they kept pitting with like 2 or 3 laps to go, which just handed me the wins. All right, I'm not gonna say fuck you, Alonso, because Evan likes Alonso. I've never said it. All right, now I'm gonna have access to the other specialists. Also, I'm not gonna do Vegas tonight. I'm gonna do China. Maybe what the fuck's in Suzuka? I might do Suzuka. I don't know. Uh, I know this is a spring. I know this is a spring weekend, so that's nice. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Let me see where I'm at in my podium pass. I figured I was near the 30s. Oh, Evan, you could actually you could actually have like AI icons like in your career mode now. Um, what I mean by that is, I know before the only way you can have like an icon like Mark Webber, Schumacher, or Montoya in your career mode is if you pick them. But now they have a setting where they can be recruited by teams. I don't know why. For some reason, they just turned it off. Oh, okay. It says okay. Well, that didn't apply to me because I got the iconic edition. But um, who the matter of fact, uh, part of me wants to turn them on, but like at the same time, what's going to happen? Like if I don't know who drove the 9 out of these drivers. Whenever I drove F124
Let's see.
whenever I drove F124, whenever I drove the icons like Mark Webber in F124 before F125 came out, he was the 9 car, but I had it turned off. It's not like, it's not like it just gave him that number because like that's my F1 world number. No, because it was 12 in that game. Okay, all right, we'll just.
I'm really confused how they would do that because I think it was like either 20. Yeah, I think it was 2014 was the first year they actually let drivers pick their own numbers, and it wasn't assigned by where the teams finished in the constructors the previous year.
Yeah, I remember. Like we had talked about that. Achieve a position in 9th or better in qualifying. That's not happening. I can just try to hope.
So I don't know how Weber would have got 9 because he never raced in 2014, and I don't remember Red Bull being that far back prior.
Wasn't his last year in 2013, Weber's?
Yes.
Hope for the best. So since this is a sprint weekend, this is kind of more like my speed anyway, in the sense of it's only one practice session, and I normally just do one practice session anyways. Evan
Yeah,
said,
I didn't think of that. He could be true. That could be correct.
Interesting.
And that would make sense since they don't do the constructors thing anymore.
That's very interesting. Wow. So like let's say in the case of like Hamilton, would like his number be? I know he has over 100, but would his number be that? And I'm not trying to be funny, because that is an interesting concept. Honestly, I guess I like that.
Now, over 20 years ago, this reclaimed marshland became a state-of-the-art facility that has borne witness.
Like
I would
either they
assume they would keep him at 44, but I don't think they retire numbers. But I don't know. The FIA is more sophisticated than NASCAR when it comes to number selection.
Well, I
don't know what their procedure with that would be.
Well, I know with Montoya last year, like I know they had him in the 42, and to my knowledge, I don't think he had that many F1 wins. That was he was synonymous with that number in NASCAR with his time with Ganassi. He might have 42 wins. I do not know.
I don't think he has that many wins in F1.
Yeah,
granted, by the time that I started watching F1, Montoya was already in NASCAR.
Yeah, Evan, because I was doing a 2-player career with a buddy of mine for like one of my last seasons on F124, and I picked Montoya because I wanted to try to bring Williams back to prominence, and I know he drove for Williams, and I didn't even think to check the number, but yeah, then I looked one time and it said it was 42. I wish I caught a picture of it, and I'm not re-downloading it just to take a picture of that. Alright, we just gonna see how this does.
Montoya only has 7 F1 wins.
I figured he had a smaller amount.
7 wins across 30 podiums and 13 pole positions.
Okay, let's have some nice steady laps here, please. Just a managed pace, like you would in the race. That's what's going to give us the best data.
I'm not liking how much the rear end is sliding. Oh boy, nope.
What were you saying you wanted to find out on F124? Because I'm copying it over right now.
Oh, I think it would just literally confirm, like if Montoya had the 42 or not. But you don't need to copy it just for that. Like I'm pretty sure he did.
No, I'm doing it to play it because watching you play
Okay.
F1s make me want to play F1.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
I just figured I would get that answer while
Okay.
I was going to get in the game anyway.
Hey, Gasly, what you doing here, man? Hey, what? Nice.
For one, he's parking the bus.
I didn't mean to run off track that hard, but he kind of fucking deserves it. Yeah, I gotta fix the rear suspension. It's too loose for my liking. That is. Okay, the tire wear was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's only just 0.2 over the line. So I'll gladly take that. I'll try to run it like this. See what results we get.
Testing fuel management here, so try to lift and coast going into the corners. Don't be too aggressive on the power, but remember, you still have to beat the minimum lap time.
Oh, hey, Evan, I forgot to tell you this. You know we got 24 gearboxes? Yeah, I was watching someone stream yesterday because I didn't want to start career mode yet, and yeah, there's 24 gearboxes. I am like 70% certain that's a bug.
It has to be. There's no way they've allocated 24 gearboxes this season.
I'll show you once I'm done in here, but yeah, that's what the consensus was. It's,
Program complete and a job well done.
All right, you got it.
We got some
All right,
excellent
here we go.
data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Yeah, look at this. And you know, technically, you can have a 25th one if you order a new one. If you need a 25th gearbox.
I got ads on my Twitch. I don't know if Evan's seeing the same ads or not.
Oh God, let me know. Let me know whenever they end. How many ads is it?
I had 4. I'm just starting the 3rd one.
Okay.
Now they ended.
Okay. All right, Evan, look at this. And technically, if you want, you can have a 25th gearbox because you can order an extra part. Because yes. Like seriously though, that like legit is like that's gotta be a bug. Like it's like seriously. You partially eliminate the fun and resource management doing that. Hell, I
Watch them
remember.
not even address that in the day 1 patch.
What do you mean, Evan? We're spending all our money on our Gearbox. Y'all, what? Y'all got 20 extra ones that F1 doesn't know about? Because Larry Evans a Aston Martin fan, and he was partially an influence on why I picked Aston Martin. I was low-key kind of thinking about it anyway, but like, and also fuck Lance Stroll. If Fernando Alonso lasts 5 fucking seasons in this, then there should be no fucking excuse why I can't run 10. Because I'm gonna assume like it's
I mean, I feel
a
like
10
I
season
have to be a
limit.
fan of Aston Martin because that's what Force India became, and I was a diehard Force India fan.
Okay.
I just hate the fact that it ended up being that fucking Lance Stroll is where he ended up because his daddy bought the team.
Let me take a quick break real quick. By the way, I'm the one that put that message.
Do what?
I'm the one that put that message in the chat.
Oh.
I just went to my
Had me
blog.
fooled. I thought your mother did that.
Nah, she wouldn't type like that, or wouldn't take. Nah, never mind. She might have. It just might take her a little while. Okay.
Okay, this is a quali sim. We've estimated the times our closest rivals will be doing, so that's what we need to beat. Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Yeah, the straight line speed that they have is fucking ludicrous, dude. Like, look how much time I lost on like the long straightaway alone.
What I'm trying to figure out is how the hell did you randomly get a green sector in the middle of the straightaway?
Are you talking about the map right there?
Yes.
I think what it is, it was like I had like my delta started to slowly go up a little bit, and then it just continually went back down towards like the latter half of the straight.
Like, I would expect you to have a green sector going into the braking zone because you might be able to outbrake some of the AIs because, you know, like you said, they have fucking no corner exit speed. But apparently they have all the straight line speed in the world.
Alright, we just gonna have to hope this works.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
You mean to tell me Lewis Hamilton ran that fucking lap on hards?
Wait, hang on, let me see his lap. A
Like
136.0 on
See, that's-
hards?
See, that's that's not the problem. It's the fact that like literally everybody else ran softs and somehow he beat everybody. That's what I'm fucking saying. Like that don't make no sense.
Yeah, but you ran a 058 to his 009. Like, no.
Oh, dude, I know exactly what it was. I told you it's the fucking straight line speed that I lose. Like I don't know if that's something they're gonna. And for the record, like F123s and 4s straight line speed thing, like for you, really depended on your setup and like with how downforce heavy a lot of my setups were. That's to be expected. This, however, it's just like it's as if I'm running like 50 wing everywhere on the like it's like my wings turn to 50 as soon as I hit the straights. It makes no sense. I don't like it. Oh shit, when are they gonna rain in the sprint? Because I know it's supposed to rain in the sprint. I don't. And then it's supposed to rain in qualifying, so I'm qualifying dead last.
Oh no, it's gonna put the it's gonna do the Austria glitch where
Oh, please don't say that.
everybody's gonna fucking pit.
Please don't. Like that actually would kill my mood on this. Okay, so yeah, the sprint is just raining the whole time. All right, nice. All right, that's.
Welcome along to Shanghai, ladies and gentlemen, where it's Chinese Grand.
See, the thing is here, I'm about to go to first in this corner right here, or close to it. It's probably gonna be like the highest point of my lap. Yeah, I'm first right now, like off exit because they suck. I slid up about half a lane, and for some reason they barely just started to pass me. Wow, I have 10 people watching. Wow. That's not even a sarcastic wow. That's like the most views I've had in one stream in like 4 years. To people that are here that don't know of my existence, I'm sorry to
And that's
disappoint
it
you
for sprint
because,
qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all
whew,
tomorrow.
boy, this is about to suck. I haven't actually like done a race yet on intermediates. The fucking races I've done in the rain, they've had us on slicks. They had us on dry tires. So I haven't, I don't know how to properly like get myself acclimated for this. But we're gonna ball. Where I qualified ninth. Okay, if I can get a point, that's a win. If I can get a point in this fucking rain, that's a win.
It's wet here today, and we're expecting those downpours to continue. This will make for a difficult
Oh, the track
sprint
doesn't even
for
look
all
wet.
the
Yeah, we're
teams.
probably about to be on slicks, if I had to guess. Oh, it's very wet, so I might be wrong.
And
Hopefully I'm
alongside me
wrong.
today is a man who needs no
Okay,
introduction,
yeah, well, I
but
see
I'll
the
try
wet's
anyway.
good.
It's
Let me just make sure. Okay.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
All right, we're about to be. Right? Just I pushed super fucking hard. Alright. I got into somebody, I think. Oh, wow. That hurts. You know what? It's early. Where'd my brakes go?
They left the chat room.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, sure. I hit somebody. I fucking ran into somebody. Alright. Oh, sweet. Alright. Yeah, this is going about as well as I expected. I genuinely could not take 10 more laps of that. I'm so serious. I couldn't.
Is it not fun racing in the rain?
It
Well,
might
that's
be
an end
because
to
of the
the sprint
difficulty I'm
action.
racing on.
Next
It
up,
might be
we'll
because of
set
like
the
the
grid for the
setup that I
Grand Prix.
have.
So we'll see you next time.
It might be because of like the way, like it might be because of like the way, like how the handling of the game is, and how you can't really punch the throttle in the apex like you could in F124 and actually make it work. Oh hey, guess what? We're qualifying in the rain, so this is gonna be fun. I know I sound monotone as shit. I promise I'm having a somewhat of a good time. I promise I am. Um, this is also in the heavyweights.
Welcome along to Shanghai, ladies and gentlemen, where it's Chinese Grand Prix weekend. But before we can race, we need to qualify. Who's going to take that coveted pole position? How will our grid line up? We're
Yeah, it's not even raining anymore. It's just the track's damp. Lord.
Damn, it took that long for F124 to download? Does using Spotify really slow it down that much?
Oh, I'm not sure. Who got the fucking pole? Was it fucking stupid fucking Maximus? I think it was.
Probably either him or Lando would be my guess.
Oh, that'd be fun though. I think this might be the first time I actually somehow fall down in overall. You know what? Let's bring the difficult. You know what? 100 I'm good with. I could do 100. That's fine. Hey Ryan, what's going on, pal?
It's time again then for Formula One in Shanghai, northwest of the thriving city of over 24 million people. Is a circuit that first featured in the championship calendar back in 2004. It played host to Formula One's 1000th Grand Prix back in 2019. Shanghai International Circuit then is a 16-corner high-speed thrill ride. The long and ever-tightening right-hander at turns 1 and 2 tests the driver's patience.
Like I'm talking to myself.
And alongside me today, a man small in stature but big on comments, Anthony Davidson. Hello, and let's talk momentum with this driver. What a sprint it was. They start at 0 once again for today, but with a huge amount of confidence, surely. Well, they'll definitely be glad that there's not a sprint race today. Let's face it, the sprint couldn't have gone much worse, but what we're looking for today is a reaction. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver?
Right, back of the grid. I mean, there is literally only one direction we can go from here, so try and move forward and see if we can get something out of it.
Fair enough, things. It's oil. Yeah, like that one, like I know there was that one time in F1 24 where we were practicing for Suzuka and I ran smack dab into the back of Charles Leclerc and you were laughing your ass off. You not even say anything. Like I just stopped talking mid-sentence and just took my headset off. Like you can legit hear it. All right. No, this is the actual thing. The sprint race I was just doing, I quit because it was heavy. It was like in the heavy lane. I just stopped it. Yeah.
start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
Mm-hmm.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Oh yeah, no.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push. You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Yeah.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
What did you say? What are you talking? Edge of Fate? Oh yeah, we're gonna lose all our fucking echoes findings. Didn't she name it, what was it, Captain Jacobson, I think it was? Okay, I am rewinding that because for some reason I just went on a hot lap. What's up?
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
All right, that's great news.
Good job. Nice overtake. Okay, mate. Fernando's ahead of you. Right, here we go. Let's look to get past quickly and put them on the back foot.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah. Damn it. It's. I was watching it with my mom, and my mom is someone who primarily, watches NASCAR passively, like I kind of do now. And I got her to stay to watch like the last, like, what was it, 75 laps that went commercial free, which was amazing. Yeah, I know there were like a couple of full screen commercials, but they did not, like, overstay their welcome. Um, I think it's, I think a lot of people would be in agreement to say that this broadcast uh, for Prime was better than anything Fox did this year. Um, Yeah, because I was curious about that too. I thought it was gonna be like rotating commentators, which partially is, but yeah, Steven Tart staying for the rest of it pretty much. Oh, I thought someone got switched out. Okay. I'm pausing here and there because Dokkan, but alright. Okay. Awesome. So is the in season playoff thing currently going on? Okay. Like, yeah, I remember it being like that short.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Yep.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Nah, I think Jacob didn't. I'm about to say Jacob didn't join tonight. I know he had a league race. I thought I'd see him after that, but you said unhinged. Oh, okay. Wait, is it actually Abyss? Well, yeah, it actually, yeah, because yeah, that would even TNA, but
Okay, really, really good. You hit that target nicely. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's keep it clean.
Yeah. Just been listening. How the hell do I use the icons in F124?
Either you can pick them in like Grand Prix, like just like the play now mode.
No, I'm just trying to use them in like a Grand Prix mode, not a career mode.
F2 helps with your rating. Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't have all that like the commands and stuff set up. I should get around to doing that because it wouldn't hurt. Oh wow, he overshot the corner. Jesus. What's going on, Bernard? How you doing, pal? Yeah. That contact. Oops. again, sorry for the lack of commentary, y'all. Just I'm just trying to figure out. I'm still just figuring out kind of how the not necessarily how Alonso whipped it around. Mainly just trying to figure out like how tire wear and stuff like that works. Well, I know how it works, but it's just, oh man, it's just like yeah, it's like the tires here, like they get beat on super hard. What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
People are saying this WrestleMania is supposed to be going back to Vegas.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do. Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still a long way to go, though.
I was trying to get the objective done. I was not. I'm gonna let him go because of that. I wasn't trying to run him down track. Yeah, it just literally said pass him before lap 17. That's all I wanted to do was that. Yes, it is. Wow. All right. Okay.
this lap, in this lap. Push now.
Mhm.
The car behind's
okay.
tyres are in a much better condition than yours. We'll need to keep an eye on their times.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Evan, for stopping by, pal.
Grip is probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive. Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Typhoid's asked the same question last night.
Look after these tyres now. You want to finish the race on this compound.
Mhm. Yeah, I am. It is. No, almost like those setups wouldn't work here. The guy I watch on YouTube, the setups that I got from the first time, he's uploading more setups now. He actually has a website for them.
Just so you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors. So I don't think...
I did not mean to damn run him up the racetrack like that. Look how aggressive that was. Okay, what? That could have been worse. Hold up. Yeah, I heard the Oilers made it. You said running it back. What, did y'all go last year? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because I know the Hurricanes didn't stand a chance. What was it, 4-1? By what? I say shit. I've been up there a couple of times. It's pretty. It's pretty homey. Pretty. Tear it down.
Fernando is in for his stop.
Oh, just give me a quick break, y'all. Hold on.
Yes. Hmm. What? Oh, Lord. What is it with the frickin' early 2000s coming back all of a sudden? Yes.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Yeah, I saw that, and I got a good kick out of that. It's just like, goodness.
We're catching the car ahead. Well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race.
When did the first one come out? 'Cause I know it's been like about 30 years, if I'm not mistaken.
need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
The fuck does she do now?
I don't know about that one.
That's fine, I don't mind. I think I actually saw this somewhere. Wait, what? Send it.
Okay, mate. Lap times are a little erratic at the moment. We need consistency, so let's try and stabilise them.
Send that. No. Oh, okay. I skimmed over it.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, the next race I'm gonna put on 25%. I'll put it back to what I normally used to race on.
Gap to your teammate behind, 2.0 seconds.
Perfect. Wait, did you say something about Alexa Bliss? I don't care.
Just go on Twitter and look up Alexa Bliss. You'll probably find it.
Oh shit. I'm a set. Maybe this could help. Like this. Yeah, I'm really glad your voice isn't shared. No, you didn't. Because that would throw my mom way the fuck off guard.
I'm good.
Okay.
And I said, why is the 2000 suddenly coming back? I mean, yeah, the 2000s is better than anything that came after it. That's why on Sunday I literally felt like I was in 2002. Yes. I hope at least one of those bands comes back, because if they do, I'm going again.
I know.
Piastri is in the pits.
All right. And then they did another double pit stop. Yeah. Okay. That's also another reason why I'm a big 25% racist. I don't gotta worry about that happening. You know what? Hold on. All right, man.
Okay.
You as well. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, thanks. It's at Monaco, so I'll need everything I can get. Damn. Now I remember why I didn't want to do Monaco in the first place.
How bad is it?
I can't fucking turn. And it don't help I'm in the Alpine, so turning don't exist to begin with.
Tyre condition still looking good. lap to the car in front, 0.6 seconds. Okay, gap ahead, 1.9 seconds.
Trying to keep pace ahead of Alonso. I'm not doing a good job of that. If I'm moving out in the fucking corners like that.
Great stuff, mate. You hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though, so keep your head down. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 2.0 seconds.
Is there a way I can see how many minutes I've spent on Spotify this year yet?
Besides third-party apps, not the app itself.
Damn it.
But I say, because like those third-party apps I always use, they're mine. It's my entire, it's like my entire musical life as an archive. Well, not all of it, but dating back to February of 2012, which is still a decent chunk.
Yeah. I only asked because I literally just added the entire set list of every song they played at the concert, so I was wondering how many minutes that just added to my playlist.
Oh, you meant that.
Yes.
If it's a playlist, it should tell you when you first go on there.
Well, it's my liked song, so it's like all my playlists all together. Or not all my playlists, but like every song that I've liked on Spotify. I probably should have made it its own playlist, but I wasn't thinking last night.
Yeah, because like the playlist that I have, where I add songs to it, it's like there's like a musical playlist for like the fantasy universe that I have. I think it's like Oh man, I think it's like 41 hours and some change.
My God.
Yeah, I got, and I still add to it just about every day whenever I hear new stuff. Like the song that I sent you earlier, I had added to it like a couple nights ago.
Because I'm almost certain when Spotify Wrapped comes out this year, at least probably a good quarter of it is going to be Avril Lavigne, since I added the song so damn early into the year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 7.1 seconds.
Oh no, I'm in danger of losing 2 spots. All right.
Caution, caution.
Yeah, okay, well, I think I'll be able to stay ahead of Alonso, but there's no way I'll be able to hold off Sonoda.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Lando won the race. I'm just now hitting the backstretch.
Damn.
You know what? I'll take a P7. I'm perfectly content with that. I'm all good with that.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
Here's the checkered flag, and our winner has Landoed. It's Lando Norris for victory.
And it's always good, Crofty, to get that momentum on your side, and it's really good for your confidence as well. The more confident you are, the further that can take you.
What a day it's been for Formula One, and what a day it's been for these three drivers. Time for the podium celebrations. Time for our drivers to celebrate. He raises the trophy over his head. Lando Norris, head and shoulders above the rest today. After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Well, the fastest lap doesn't really mean anything anymore.
Yeah, that didn't stay very long.
See, there's no point. So, okay, so I'm gonna take it off my notes then.
Right, Mark. We're at Monaco. Where am I gonna overtake?
Alright, I'm gonna call the stream here. Uh, that was really fun. How long was I on the stream for? Over 4 hours. Alright. Okay, will I will try to be back at this tomorrow. Actually, we're going to continue on. Uh, all right. Again, thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You know, it's got had a, I know it's because early release of a new game, but had a really high turnout. Um, it was really fun. I appreciate all of you guys being here, and hope I can catch y'all in the next one. Y'all have a good night.